All right, 3, 2, 1. Yo, how's it going, everyone? And welcome to another live stream. I'm your host, Frenzy, and I hope this webcam is okay. I hope everything's okay. It's been a while since I did webcam, so I'm actually glad to be back. We're doing 2.5 story. I've been waiting for a while because I've been really busy with like classes and all. It's been very tedious, so you know, it'd be like that. But the war is in the room with us right now. I heard by my good friends, including my man's over here who's first, Twilight, that the story apparently is very peak. So we just gotta do it, man. I don't want to get spoiled, right? Like, you know, like crazy, you know what I mean? I've been trying to avoid a lot on Twitter and stuff. Been focusing on my own things, which is why I'm so glad. By the way, let me know if I need to adjust the volume of the game as well. That'd be great if you could just, you know, let me know.
Who cares what you think?
But yeah, otherwise, that's why I was busy with like the whole like ranking thing with Pirate 101. And I might do a double stream today. I don't know. It depends how long this story is. But plan is do this. Maybe if I do a double stream, I do want to go over the results of the little form that I did with Pirate 101 opinions about classes and stuff. I think that will be a really awesome stream to do, and I might turn into a video. But let's get it started. No more yapping. We gotta keep going. Yang Ching, the king. Apparently.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start?
The war is in the
Sky
room
Splitter
with
has
us,
been
chat.
hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live?
You heard the Star stream?
Proceed
Hey, that's lit, bro. I appreciate you for being here. How you doing, Crowley? Hopefully you're doing well.
In my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky
I think the
Splitter will
sound
fire
should be
salute
fine.
before the
I hope it
ceremony
is.
starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid.
It's good?
So,
That's all. That's good. That's
who are you
good.
betting on, Bardo?
Damn! It's like, yo, the
I'm
kid!
betting on me.
He's right there!
I lost all my
It's like, I heard you talking shit!
Games
I heard y'all talking shit!
This time, I've decided not to rely on probability.
Speak up, brother!
Getting rich.
It sounds alright? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Not me farming script? That's crazy. Honestly, I may want to do like a pirate stream, low-key. I don't know why, I just feel like doing pirate.
Here you are.
Along with this, of course.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges.
Sounds so
A riot
sad.
broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
Oh, that's
You
why.
both made it out.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that part where it just kind of, you know, has us like, oh, we were trapped in a prison and apparently we were free, but we get to see none of it for some reason.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I'm glad that's voiced. That's awesome.
The Borison traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Whoa, they have brains!
All 3
No
generals were
way!
on guard and taking action to
I
hunt
found
down
it weird that they cut the
fugitives
escaping
and the
part out. I
mastermind
guess
behind it,
Don's
in
spear
order
is
to prevent
girthy.
further trouble. However, if these Borison can disguise themselves as
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them.
Have you met Io? Imbibe Lune.
Ringmaster. The security of the Lafu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
No, I completely understand
Those
that.
tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break. intending
Did
to
we
spread
hear
chaos.
about the Honkai Impact 3
failed to
HSR
thwart their
collab?
evil plan.
I did hear
What
about
honor
it. I'm
would
actually
for us
pretty
to
excited.
uphold?
As someone who hasn't played
Well
Impact 3.
said.
Wait, wait.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Michelle, my
Hey,
beloved.
this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can
let's
get to
see.
work, General.
Sunday
Fischl.
signature light cone apparently got
Well,
leaked. We're so
Not
back.
me.
Dude,
Dig
you're
in.
like the freaking curve. It's like, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and
Here's about Sunday.
for me.
We're so back. Then like Rappa's coming in.
Give me
It's so
time to enjoy
over.
the meal, but
Then
not
you hear more
yourself.
stuff about Sunday. We're so
Ever
back.
since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
That is true. She's got a
Take your
point.
time. Enjoy the meal.
I haven't played Starro. This finna be interesting.
Hule's whereabouts.
Starro's
are
a
still
really
unknown.
nice game. I
They
really
may be
enjoy it a
taking
lot.
Mr.
It's good.
Gaucho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation
You want to see
becomes.
Kiana and Himiko again so badly? I wonder what they're gonna
Gaucho
do.
always said I'm the most impatient
I wonder if they're
person
bringing in
on
characters or
the
like just
planet.
skins.
And I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason
I'm still
to
coping
rush
so
out
hard
to
for
you.
Harmony plus Quantum Sunday.
When facing
But all
cunning
of
and
the
ferocious prey,
things
the
I've
hunter
been
must
seeing is
be
pointing him
patient.
towards Harmony plus
Biding your time
Imaginary.
to seize the
Another
only chance for the
Imaginary?
sense of
Come
freedom.
on, man. That's crazy.
Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
So I saw in the trailer that apparently she got corrupted or so. What if, like, you know, the corruption was all part of her master plan, quote unquote?
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Unironically, this is like our first skin,
Representing the
tech, even though it's not really a
the
skin.
Merlin's Claw
It's
and
actually
Divine
like a
Foresight.
totally new
I'll
path.
step
Miss
in as the
March
temporary
8th.
commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
March 8th.
The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I am liking the fact
I
that
have
they're
no
starting
doubt
to
about
give
General Fei Shao's
the
capabilities,
MC
General
more
Hua.
like
I'm more
voice
concerned about
acted
the
dialogue
warriors.
options, kind of like how it is in
According to the
ZZZ.
plan, the ceremony will begin in
Speaking of
6
which, really
hours.
excited for
The Sky
1.2.
Splitter will be activated.
You know, I'm gonna
All
be a
visitors
Bernice
will board
main.
the ship
It's
to
gonna be
watch the
awesome.
contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance,
He's gonna be like, wrong!
it's better
You
to
have learned
announce an
nothing!
indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least
It's like Congress, bro. It takes forever.
Approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
Wait, so this man basically says, like, yeah, there's at least one guy who's gonna agree with you. You know, the bad guy.
Nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the general.
Business as
and now
usual,
he's nowhere
chat.
to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here. Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How
It's
can
okay,
an
she'll win.
outsider
She's got it.
represent the Law Fu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Law Fu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any.
What was it, like
problems
5
during
days or
war
something?
dance.
He was like, my 5 days of
Not only
training.
with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Well, that's fun. Oh, I'm guessing we're learning about the peeps, you know? Nope.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners.
You know what's crazy, chat? All those free jades that
Among
are
the
in this
judges on
area,
duty in the
I
four
totally
divisions,
forgot to get them.
Judge Shui from the
I was like, you know what? Off camera, I'll do it. It's fine. You know, I'll just wait till, like, you know, a little later.
I'm
An
taking over
update
her
passes
duties
and a
connect
couple
with the Lunaton
days.
spectral envoys
And I
and
still
field
yet to,
agents
like,
to
get the
quickly
chest.
restore order
Imagine
in
that
affected
one free
areas.
pool I could have gotten. It could have been
and the two
Fei
behind
Xiao.
you will
The
go
whale
deeper into the prison to
mentality.
investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers?
We have a traitor.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Never getting over how Blade and Lenny share the same English VA. True. Did you hear that the new VA for like Moza is I think it's the old VA for Kaveh?
Backing down now
and then Pasta
them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
You didn't know that? Yeah, because it was weird. It was weird.
Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Because apparently,
My people have
VA for Kaveh is new now, and the old VA for Kaveh is now Moza. He's in the better game now. Wait, let me see. What did she do? I heard apparently this has like no homing capabilities, so you're just shooting straight ahead and it's like super slow.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
That's cute.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This
September 18th. Oh, that's a different one altogether.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestor.
My man's used
Although
chemistry.
They look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily
That's the 15th, that's tomorrow. That's perfectly fine, I already got that done. That's good.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
She's such a nerd! She's a straight A student.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within.
I'm still a bit sad that they changed Argenti's VA, but I don't hate the new one. I think the new one's pretty good. It does suck though.
Commission is involved once again.
I don't think there was ever even the reasoning either. That was given, like an official one anyway. There's just been like a lot of speculation, because you know, a lot of these people love to speculate everything. Like with the Face Shao VA, just so much like useless speculation for the sake of it. It gets the clicks though, I guess.
The same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times,
Leslie on the server absolutely
the Borisin
despises the new
always
voice.
sought out
Crazy.
regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Is this like a new area or what?
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
If they ever change Buha's voice actor, I will be rioting. Dude, that would suck. He's kind of funny. Wait, hold on. Wait, time out. Was I able to walk through it anyway? Let me see. Oh shoot, you were able to. Interesting. A prison guard has collapsed on the ground. Her body twisted naturally. We examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
He can't die.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations.
He's the Alpha Wolf. I'm the Alpha.
Constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable
Does she know?
and nearly immortal abominations of
Does she know,
abundance
chat?
into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Aw, shit. Run! Wait, hold on. I got an idea. I have a crazy idea. That's right. W idea.
Stream 4.
Get out of here.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
You know what's funny is that we like talked nothing about what had happened. I was like, yeah, man, you know, I'll give you more information. We're just gonna keep walking. Refuses to give information. There's a prisoner on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom, sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Ugh.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Link.
He's like, are you dead yet?
Casting a
Are you dead
creature that
yet?
can't be killed into
Are
a
you dead
star
yet?
would be a way to permanently
I'll meet you in 10 years.
But unfortunately,
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Alright, we're gonna get no explanation. Yeah, let's go. My favorite. Yeah, we got Akron in just in case, you know? Just in case. Because it'd be a crazy enemy out of nowhere. Wait, is that still, who I think it- oh no, that's not, it's not. This might be a fight though. Time to switch it up. I bet you this thing is alive.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship...
Somehow it's alive, chat.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties
That's
of
nasty, bro.
long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related.
I bet you this some shit around May would do.
They haven't.
This some
dared
shit
cross
she
any
would do.
lines due to their so-called relationship with the
It's like for
Alliance.
science, you know? For science.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin
Around May
attacked
type
that
shit.
ship to retaliate
Don't you
against the
dare diss
Intelligentsia
my
Guild for
queen. Am I wrong?
experimenting on them?
Am I wrong though?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shack.
Yo, what's up, Weather? Welcome to
Serving as a tool
stream.
for the
Hopefully you're
prisoners.
doing well.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
It's waking up!
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Whoa! Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought it was alive somehow?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Wait, so what does her E do? There was minor fire damage to all enemies at the same time. Restores HP for all allies. I see. Fuyon? I'm guessing that's like the little bunny?
Do you require invigoration?
Oh yeah, it is the bunny. It's the freaking bunny.
Be of your body and mind.
Follow up meta, let's go! Look at him go! That's cute. That's cute as hell. Look at that bunny.
No dirty tricks, alright?
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Easy, Numby.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe
What is this Transformers looking as, mom? Yo, he kinda crazy. He makes you scared of them or something.
Market is unpredictable.
It was kind of annoying, actually. It's another enemy who has CC.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Detecting damage. Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone.
Yo, what's up, Dark Slayer? How you doing? It has been a while.
Mission command.
We got an achievement somehow. Yep, now it's gone.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the loft.
Thank you! Thank you! Someone mentioned it! Thank you!
Been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement?
Thank you, Lingsha.
wasn't
Thank you.
uncommon?
Someone has mentioned it.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with
This seems slaps. It kinda do though.
Well, I understand.
Chilling with Speedster, farming Takanobu for Azoth. Hey, W Takanobu. Catch of the day.
And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different.
She looks so disappointed, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Exactly. While Borison see Moonray...
Been playing Persona 3 Reload episodes? Hey, nice.
Foxians see it as
Yeah, I need to get into Persona. It's just that it's such a long game. It'd be hard to do a series out of it.
have attempted
At least to do it consistently, right? You would have to basically be streaming it every day to get to the point where you're at a good point in the story.
Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently.
Hypothesis,
Each
guys.
questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
Wait till you see this dish.
once
Hey,
led to a
bet.
tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
that was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Wait, what?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life
Bro,
would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their
that
duties,
it almost flew by me for a second. It's like, wait, hold on.
quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now,
Thoughts on Honkai Star Rail
with
so
the
far?
complicated
It's
situation in
awesome.
the Alchemy Commission,
Honestly,
the
the fact
Alliance
that
has
it's only
spared
been
you
like a
lot of trouble
year-ish,
by sending you to handle
haven't
this
really been
challenge.
disappointed. I think the game has been pretty solid overall.
I'll be thanking you instead.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
I haven't played it. I know it's similar to Genshin a bit. In a way, yeah. Just mostly turn-based. Has general overall like better quality of life, honestly, in such a short period of time. And just more endgame modes in general. We're apparently getting a new one soon, I think. Let me see. No, I'm not sure how you can show it, but there's apparently potentially a new Sim Uni endgame mode that's coming soon. So like, I'm actually interested to see what that might be. And here we are at the main entrance where things happened. Profile it and then your battle records.
These
I see.
Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
I've said this before, but I thought HSR was gonna be a game I played for a week. Same.
Armed.
But I ended up basically dropping Genshin. Exactly, same. I was like, you know, I feel pretty decent with Genshin. I'm disappointed, but I feel decent with Genshin. I think I'll play HSR for a week, see how it goes. Fucking loved it for a second.
I believe.
Especially once I completed the first world in Guerrilla 6.
Exactly.
It's so good.
I've engaged with these attackers before.
And honestly, take your time with the game too, honestly. That's the thing I like about it. You can just take your time with it. Everyone has their own way of playing it. As long as you're in the mindset of not completing endgame mode right away, which you should never be on that mindset, you're good.
Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well,
like, I love the game so much, I have a free-to-play account, and I do some streams with the free-to-play. Not often, but I do them every now and then. And it's so much fun, playing out on free-to-play.
Suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, The fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Look in general for the Stitch? Alright, bet.
Moreover,
I'll take a look now.
forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud.
That's a funny Stitch. I kind of like it, unironically though. That's funny. I like it.
But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries.
Yaoqiu, no!
I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, speaking of which, another POV.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of
Oh yeah, healer by the way. Healer by the way.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers.
Bro, hearing Bryce Papenbrook is so jarring. What's up, bro?
And cook you alive in a pot.
Oh damn.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite
I
simple.
just want to let you know I don't taste
Chop up
good.
the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Dude, why is he so fucking right
Flavor of the
though?
meat overpowers the taste
Bro,
of the peppers.
why is he so fucking
Only a
right?
fussy child can
You know how I got into like a lot of vegetables? It's because of that. It's like, oh yeah, we chop it up to pieces, we put it on a sandwich, and then you will never know that there's other veggies in there. Oh, it's like, oh, it tastes good. It's like, guess what it has in there?
She did come back. But unfortunately, I also found
I used to like only eat like straight up like for the most part meat and stuff.
to another Xianzhou
Like in the Philly sub, right? I usually just it's just straight up meat and cheese, right? And then one time I got it like with everything because I totally forgot to ask specifics, and I just ate it and I was like, man, this is so good. Has all kinds of veggies on it, onions, bell peppers. Bell peppers were always good for me though. Let's see, mushrooms, all kinds of stuff in there. Added so much more flavor. It was awesome.
Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Looking gentler for this.
The more hope you hold in your heart,
oh, did you just?
The greater your pain will be when death
Twilight.
comes.
How the heck are you able to take? What? How is that possible?
His composure is only a temporary
Yeah,
effect
what's
of
up? Yeah, why did you time him?
And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us, no matter how far you run away.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting.
How's your weekend been so far? So far it's been pretty good. Got a day off from work, which is good. And did some studying as well. Finished homework that was due tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I should be finishing the remaining homework that should be due with Wednesday. Maybe I can get ahead. That would be ideal. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Now I'm just streaming. I'm just doing the story.
She bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Oh, snitched!
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus.
Mangus!
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Ah, yes.
Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid...
The prophet told me that approximately in 20 military hours, there will be a star skiff right there.
Your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen?
Wait, I was kidding about the alpha thing. That's crazy. I'm the alpha. Oh.
I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Follow Huli's suggestion and head towards the dock area. Search for help and send news to the outside. Wait, where am I going?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Wait, so like... what would happen if you actually leave? I can just say, see ya, bro. Like, you know, I could go whenever I want. And it's like, okay. Sure. What, you put a fucking tracker on my ass? Like, what did you do? I don't know. I wonder who's around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chou. There is a sharp pressure to gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to a severe consequence you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Had a feeling.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
So where the heck is this freaking port thing? Is this the port? No, that's the person. I don't know. I feel like they already know. I feel like, you know, the homies already know that there's something going on. So, like, maybe we just keep it low-key, right? We keep it low-key, betray them in the end, give them some laxatives or some shit. Wait, is this the port? That's not the port. Like, where do we go? Like, over here? Speak with this. Oh, is this the suspicious fairy guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy. This is our guy.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I'm curious to see. That red text got me feeling some type of way though. It's crazy.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
I had a feeling. He didn't get anyone killed? Well, okay. Think about it. Okay, think about it for 1 second. The first thing you see is like those red texts when you start looking around. The second thing is how my man was like, oh, you know, you can go. You can go. You can run away if you really want to, you know? You're good. I don't need you. Like, nah. Nothing's ever that easy. And if you're going to betray someone in the end, where they feel like they have the grasp.
It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will...
You know how you truly betray someone? You gotta pull a Cain, right? You gotta pull a Cain, you know, like, your master or, like, your father is calling for you, and then, like, you know, Cain comes with the Glock 9000, I'm here, boss! And I was like, guess what? I could do it again, I got another round, boss! Like, no one expects it. It just happens.
You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this
the Glock 9000.
If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
It's as if the dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and pain pierces through your bone. Oh, is this like a...
At least you didn't try to draw attention.
Like a marking? Like a marking?
That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing.
Healer, by the way.
You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Okay, that actually sounds sick as fuck though. Damn.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that heart was not working for centuries? How do the
It's
mans
your
live?
turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Moza. Trailblazer.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if
I'll be back
I
for a quick
understand
sec.
correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
You most likely don't have advantage in numbers.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
What? Not just any wolf. He's the alpha.
You're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights.
He's the alpha,
How could
guys.
you consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This
It's like,
is what makes the
dinner
situation treacherous
and dessert.
unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Also, like, we were retracing steps from the previous update, no? It sounds like it. Ah, frick, I went the wrong way. Wait, where did I go? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm stupid. There you go. Much easier. Much easier. There you go.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Excuse me, what?
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target,
Turns out he's a normal craftsman.
Let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Oh yeah, tourists. God, yeah, you got it, yeah.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
You see. Yeah. Why you stumbling?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yenqing and General Fischau?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could
So
go on board and
boring.
witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Don't worry, I'll get there on time.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Okay.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
I wonder who it
Remember
could
when I
be.
mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened?
It's Frau.
Stargazer Navalia
Yeah,
is
Frau's the
locked
traitor, guys.
down.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
It was me.
Cloud Knight's plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
I mean, like, you know what made it obvious for me? It's like, like,
Why
like,
are you
okay.
still
You're a terrible liar, just like me.
Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
And there it is! And there it is! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you get a turn? Who said you getting a turn? Nah, boy!
Evaluation begins.
You are not getting this turn. Go, Numby, yes, sir.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'm not afraid of
Annihilate.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe...
For me, it was the fact that the other two know who Yangqing is. The sus dudes, bruh. That's true. That's so true.
low risk, high reward.
Run! Tell Lord Boktok about this!
One more time. No? No? Okay.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly...
Bro, why did they give these enemies more muscles than, like, most Genshin characters? It's crazy.
Alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Ida! Triggered her memory.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison.
Tatted muscles.
I know the methods of these
I love Ito, but why is bro built like a stick? True!
Their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Yep, we're trying to buy
The
time.
warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Zhao Cho POV. Never mind.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor.
Doctor.
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give
Oh.
that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Wake up.
Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear?
Is he inside his head? No way.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I
The
am.
plot thickens.
Now I understand.
I'll be back, but I'm still listening.
No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a full...
It's like, oh, is that so? Yeah, your eyes are gone, or something.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Most likely, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the
That sounds like a shotgun.
And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away.
Oh.
Don't come any closer. No.
Oh god. Bro, it's some vampire shit. What the fuck? Oh fuck. What did I drop? I dropped something.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Oh, I got a message. We're good.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren.
I'll be
Use
back.
it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Is that who I think? Yep. I had a feeling.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal pride.
Long ass speech, bro. Japanese speech. That's crazy.
Do you hear that? The rumble.
The reinforcements during that time were already on their way.
It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March POV.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Luofu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed
Still
to do?
throwing shots.
This round is super talented.
Yanqing, you know, he just sneezed just now.
Seconds.
It's like, damn, someone talking shit about me. That's crazy.
I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li.
Doesn't seem too confident.
Ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
You just gotta get in there, kid. You got this.
Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Well, is this some sort of news reporter?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Ah, she's fine. She got this.
Registered for the war dance.
Nah, I'd win.
However, as a last-minute entry, the Sky
Domain expansion, unlimited boba.
for you, Miss March 7th. Please follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Wait, so even like a clownet's competing? That's crazy.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Bro, she is such a baddie. She kinda cute. She kinda cute.
I'm the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that
Oh,
is
that's
on
cute.
everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not a
Love her voice too.
war dance.
My man's a simp.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources.
Look at here, guys. 75% charge,
Is
guys.
seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies. This was very
Oh, no voice?
unprofessional of me.
That's unfortunate.
I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
I want to go against my own master.
Oh, of course, it's the highly anticipated Lieutenant Yunqing.
I said Yang Chi here too. It's like, I wish he was here, guys.
My interview, much appreciated.
It sucks that I wasn't voiced though.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
The contestant from the Yang Qing, aside from the long sword on the back, also carry electromagnetic hand crossbow. Whoa! Okay! Yo, guys! It's like Pyro 101. He's a hybrid build, man. He's a shooty slashy build. Yo!
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Imagine the chains.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of...
What? What did I say, Twilight?
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Pirate head. Hey, listen, I gotta, you know, bring it out when I can. That sounded so wrong. Oh.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Ayo.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh no. Oh no.
Another awkward pause. I know it.
Negative Riz.
Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Oh no.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here.
It could be a strength.
Be cautious.
Understood.
Make the wolves die of
It's
cringe.
about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Oh shoot!
So?
Wait, hold
Go
on.
out and see the ring?
What happened? Wait! Huh? Oh my. What the heck happened? Are we back, chat? Chat, are we back? That was crazy. Lag for a bit, we'll be back. Okay. Crazy thing just happened. The light went off for like 2 seconds. And the moment it came back on, next thing you know, straight up, just like, okay, we crashed. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't like completely turn off to where like the Wi-Fi was gone. Well, I'm using Ethernet, but still. Yeah, that was very odd. It just kind of happened out of nowhere. Let's see. For some reason, YouTube is showing me that like it's not going well though. Which is very weird. Okay, there you go. Now we're back. We're back for real now. Okay, there we go. Yay!
I knew it! Let's go.
Okay, that was a little weird, but at least it wasn't too long. Continue to probe into how strong the contestants are? I mean, what other contestants are there? You know what I mean?
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Oh my god, I'm going against a chair! Maybe she spent so much time with Frenzy that March 7th has an urge to interrogate a bench. But March 7th isn't Frenzy, and her mental condition isn't that bad. What you trying to say? If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. The bench remains silent, witness the presence of the many formidable figure. including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
My worst part. Wait! But the little cute doggo. Look at him.
You're even asking dating?
Yeah, we're speaking in dog.
She's done with her questions.
Yeah, we're speaking with dog, you know?
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Is there another one? There's gotta be another one, right? No? Is that it? Is that it? Is that everybody? I think that's everyone, guys. That's basically just a Soul Glad jingle again.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's
Very
like
pretty.
seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Pretty sure you, there was a stand you missed that sold bootleg Soul Glad. That's why it's the same jingle.
Racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
My man's selling great value Soul Glad. That's crazy.
Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Guys, have you heard of Dr. Pepper? Well, let me show you. Dr. Thunder.
On the ship.
Tastes just as good.
This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Do we get to? Oh man, you know I would love to do at least a little bit of the tournament though, honestly. But it's all good.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Run, run, run! Moza!
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hulei ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Bro, E2 wishes he looks like this muscular though.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Bro, why do you get to go first, bro?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command, jump the Eel One. A road of no return for all of you.
Sure, I'll play.
Eliminating threat. As you command.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, that's trouble.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve.
War is upon
Hule's
us.
body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
That's crazy.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
By the way, the stream's going well now, right? There's like no lag or anything. Audio clipping stuff, you know, the annoying stuff.
Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Haven't noticed anything
Like that
lag or
party
anything?
game.
Good,
The
good,
Yanqing
good.
love to
I'm glad.
play.
Thank you guys.
You had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation And failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't make. You don't take, actually. Not make, take.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off for various locations, they seriously began to go through fast fucking text that I can't fucking read!
The Boris have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knight,
I genuinely want to meet the person who genuinely was able to read all of that within that time. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they exist. That person's not me, though.
calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, Fei Shao POV! We about to enter Peak! Let's go! Peak! Damn! That is one way to take them down. That is definitely one way to take them down. Oh yeah!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Tornado!
After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
Why is he sleeping?
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Woo!
Remember,
we're just having fun now.
Woo!
Woo!
Not to go too wild.
Alright, we're done, right?
Let's save some time.
Try again. Whoop!
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
So why is he here? He's just dead. He's just there. He's just existing.
Let's see.
Legit though, guys, like power creep is a thing when it comes to techniques. Power creep is a thing for techniques. No doubt about it. Like this, it just makes everything a joke in terms of the adventure, like with the trotters and stuff. Crazy.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but Now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Wait, I'm guessing it's from the bow? That's crazy.
Everyone, out of the way!
Yeah, run through the light, boy! See what happens. Oh! She got a heart attack.
Oh, what a mess.
I want to watch her and Acheron duel. Imagine. Most likely Acheron is gonna win. I'm sorry.
Every time
she may be powerful, but I think Acheron's on a league of her own.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows.
It'll be a light show, that's for sure. Oh yeah, of course.
Over here. I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Welcome to my world.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So...
You know the text character sent? Moses text? Do not match him. That's crazy.
Then we who have fallen
I never got a text from Moses yet.
No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Tell me where they are. Where is your leader? I'm Batman. I'm Mimosa.
I remember you, Mok Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Do you know the way? Yes, I do.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Some random freaking enemy.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
The dice have been cast.
Borusan resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
It doesn't surprise me that this guy ended up being just some regular mob though. Not even like a small boss or anything. Just a regular mob, you know? Okay, for a regular mob, he kinda big though. I'll give you that, you're kinda big.
Borusan resurgence shall come.
Ito wishes he has this build.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borusan.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hello, if you are watching this message, I want to let you know that you're fucked.
The declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borusan blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Dodging the question.
It's not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borusan. Anything that we give.
By the way, I'm speaking to you at the Star Skiff right now. I'm at the war dance right now.
I shall extend a
Just want to let you know.
invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing palace the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin.
Guys, what I'm trying to say is that I don't know how to drive a ship, so I'm just gonna crash everywhere.
You have a chance to stop
I hope it's well made.
or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your
At least he's being honest. True, we respect an honest man. Yunli POV.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She sounds great.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
I honestly kind of wish that the
tournament is about to begin. So
event focused on March again, and like the development with, you know, her sword skills. But I heard it was good. I heard the event was good though.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Go, go, go!
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Right behind you!
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will...
Long live the king, boss!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not Borison, right? I just gotta know.
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
Damn.
Put your sword away.
Short king, let's go.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Skysplitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Skysplitter after running around all over the place. But
Short king!
Too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Skysplitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Skysplitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Uh-oh,
Come with
it's
me.
time.
We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
I just realized that the ship is actually its own area, so that means more Stellar Jades! Let's go!
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Hello there.
Wow, big box.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
I don't know, this box though, like, why is he here? Be looking like that, like it's hiding that IPC mech or something. Oh, someone's there.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, It's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Right on time. Yes, you!
Wait, does she have her light cone on?
Watch your head.
She has to have her light cone on, right?
Right on time.
She has to have her light cone on, eh? Wait. Am I not able to see? Am I not? Am I not able to see what she got? I guess not. I guess not. I would assume she has her light cone though. There's no way she doesn't have her light cone. She got attacked quite a decent bit.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Strike!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Melt! Lead through clouds!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
I think Hoyoverse needs to give me a Clara already. Bro, I gotta eat too! Unfortunately, I lost to Fei Xiao to get that E2 Clara.
The Borison
And I hope that's not the same case on the F2P.
to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to
I do not need a third Clara LC. Dude, Clara is so good though. Like, mine isn't even that well built. And she does great. Oh. Hey! Yeah, that's right. We juked him. Oh shit. Oh wait, he's gone. We're good. Ah, juke him, juke him, juke him. Yeah, yeah.
This way. We're not too late.
Oh shit, it's gonna take like 50 years to open! No! I guess we gotta fight.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth.
Better cut our losses.
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Yes, you!
Melt. Lead through clouds.
Go Numby!
Yes, you. Liquidation.
I need some money, I'm poor. Wait, there's a chest right here. Yeah.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the
My friend recently started playing HSR. They got Clara. I'm a bit jealous. Dude, Clara is so nice. I like Clara. I'm always a fan of the counterplay. Now, I will say, Youngmi is definitely the better version of counterplay. However, you can use Clara in auto battle, which is great. And she's great. She like carried me on the F2P with like a lot of the endgame content to get all those free stuff. And I'm building her more now because I'm like, oh, maybe she might be useful for like a follow-up team and like a high-level conundrum or like threshold level in SimUni.
Your war dance ends here.
He just came out of nowhere, man. Came from the sky.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
If I lose 50-50 on Sunday, it better be the Clara or I'm rioting.
Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Rest in peace, guys. Wolfpack! Form Wolfplane!
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
$3 What? We went back in time again?
Surround your
Oh,
enemy
we did actually.
one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. And swap all the
Big
contestants aboard
brain.
the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers.
Big
The Sky
brain.
Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Oh, he'll come.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard.
You think he'd be a 4-star?
Ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is
He'd be a
part of the
crazy
last
4-star. Make him like the most OP 4-star. Rivaling 5-star
This hunt
damage.
will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of
It's always the old man.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
No, March! Don't go out there, you'll die! No, I'm kidding, she's fine. Oh! Hey.
Blossoms and divine. You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Nice job!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, all right? All in. Hedge your bets.
Annihilate.
Let the go, Nappy!
Damn, I'm wondering to see how it's gonna be like out there, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Spend freely.
Yeah! Awesome!
And he's dead.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli.
It's my time to shine.
March, I'm below the ring. The hall below the ring. I remember it being...
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face a powerful boss and enemies. You should make your boy. We're good. We got everything we need.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
You know what'd be really cute is if Hule happened to be weak to all these three. So he'll be weak to imaginary, physical, and ice.
This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Of course.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The Wolf Hut showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Even March gets to join in on the fun. Oh, so they are going against him. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule. I want to protect everyone
A
too.
safe shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Honestly, I think this is like a somewhat decent team for her, right?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the lottery!
We're gonna save this for later, I guess.
Stay back, Clara.
The dice have been busted.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand.
Oh, that's so sick.
I want to protect everyone.
Yo, what's up, Zax? Welcome to the stream.
As you command.
Such insane power.
Yeah, what's up, Zach?
Finally arrives.
Ready to shine. Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this.
Why is the shout still not here? I will board up his cops. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
It's on me.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
I'm good, you? I'm doing pretty good.
No dirty
I'm doing pretty good.
Watch your head.
Thanks for asking.
Not bad. It will take much more than that.
Well, we have a phase 2. There has to be a... Oh!
I've had enough.
Did he just make them fly? No way, dude.
Finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting.
I'm gonna cry. What's going on?
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
That's fucked.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
What do you think is better? So I'm not actually like the right person to ask about like advice in general, like for Starro. If you were to ask me though, I would say just primarily focus more on her attack. I mean, the Bronya Lycone can be good. If I remember correctly though, doesn't it like give like crit damage and stuff? Isn't like the whole thing with Bronya's Lycone is focusing more on crit damage? If that's the case, then it may not be as great for Robin. I think she scales typically better with attack. And I believe her crit rates are pretty much set within her ultimate as well. There's not really a way for you to increase it. The benefit of the Bronya Lycone, though, will probably be being able to get back a skill point when you use a skill, but honestly, Robin herself is pretty skill point positive, so it's not really necessary. But that's just my opinion.
I must leave, Foxian.
So yeah, I would say event, but that's just my opinion.
You know what I must do, don't you?
What is he gonna do, chat? Oh my god.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
How's it going, Neko? Welcome to the stream.
It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you
the healer, Jiao Cho.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I used Penacony Planar on Robin, but I got
heard that you
4.5k.
saved me.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
There's no need to thank me.
I did hear that the March LC,
You're a
that's like a
healer.
Harmony one, is also good for Robin.
Cure my moon rage?
If you happen to have it.
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch?
Event's good,
as you
yeah.
head back
Event's
out to
good.
Die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
If you have the LC S5, it's Robin's best
I'm
in
just a
slot
healer.
aside. I see.
All
I
I
see.
can do is...
So all you can do
Do
is
you
heal
watch
us and let
leaks?
us go cure war.
Unfortunately, unwillingly, at times, yeah.
Young lady.
But I don't really actively
War
search for
has
them.
been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
If you scroll enough through the internet, you'll end up finding the things that, like,
To save people.
the leaks, you know what I
Even though
mean?
there will always be
It just
sickness
happens.
and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but
You're
I know
in
that
60
General
pity?
Yueyu
Crazy.
has raised
Your
all
events
the
are done.
warriors
There's
that
more
will
coming up,
return from
but
battle.
I don't know,
Will
man.
not have died in vain. They fought so that others could.
You want to know who's at the rerun in 2.6? Honestly, me too.
Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? Or green peppers, I think. I've already told you the answer. I wish I was able to read that. It went a little too quick for me.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open.
There's a quest in the new map that gives you 15 chests. That's insane.
Enjoy the taste of
Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know about that.
Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already
12 normal, 2 medium, 1
through
high.
my veins.
Ooh. Very interesting.
Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise.
No way, bro.
Of this insignificant life.
He actually?
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Bro, no way. My man's is gone! So what? They're gonna go to where he is. They're gonna see a freaking vial like, yeah, this is the cure. Oh my god, bro. My man's barely was in. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, we gotta do it again.
Slowing down, everyone. This is our chance.
My man's is gone.
Time for us to put this dog down.
As always, Jiao Cho with the clutch.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready to shine. Nice job. Oh,
Stay back, Clara.
let the value go, Navi. Good as unfortunate.
wasn't my bliss
Dude, that moon looks so cool though.
to turn the tide of battle.
Wait, is this a contest? No way! Oh shit, he back. Like, this is a whole ass contest. Like, yo, who hits more?
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Watch your head.
As you command.
You may be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
No way! Learn from the best! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, did he actually do it? Did he actually do it? Oh, wow. Holy fuck. Did it actually? Oh, shit. Oh, she came just in time. She came just in time. Thank God, dude. I was like, did he actually pierce through? Honestly, close enough. Close enough.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you.
My E2 Yangqing didn't do that, bro. We all wish our Yangqing can do that.
Drawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yangqing.
This boss can move like four times or 6 times. That's insane. In a row? That's crazy.
I thought I was done for.
You might need him at E6. Crazy.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose.
If only he was good at the actual game. True.
When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Frenzy, you know, the Sinbad Tiger boss in Mushu Tower can obtain. You can cabinet. Wait. Sinbad Part 2? I would say, like, maybe you might be able to. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time. Yanqing.
E6 Wook is the unit I think to be the best zero cycle content on the standard standard characters. You can just use zero sustain. Yeah, I can see that.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do
I should find out. Yeah. So if you want to do it properly though, like I think I already mentioned it before, right? Do you need me to, like, you know, text you or something to how to do it properly? It's just more tedious. That's kind of all it is. It's just more tedious.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken?
I'll explain it to me. Okay, good, good,
What
good.
matters is that we won.
Yeah, he should know too. We won! Yay!
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless...
He's actually not a sore loser. I'd be if I knew I was going back to prison. I mean, like, I just feel like, you know, you just learn to accept it, you know? After so long. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, we already know what this is. They spoiled this shit for us at the fucking live stream. They spoiled the heck out of this to us in the freaking live stream. Like, imagine that. Imagine that, bro. Imagine. Can you imagine it? Imagine. Okay. We're just gonna do what I'm kind of used to, which is like follow up or something. Actually, can I do the quick lineup, please? Thanks. Where's my boy at? Actually, honestly, like, we're just gonna keep what I had earlier just because it worked just fine. You know? Yeah. And then who am I missing? I'm like losing my train of thought. I'm losing my train of thought. Actually, I did have Robin here. I was like, wait, did I have Robin here? Yes, I did. I definitely did. Joke's on you, Farrell spoiled me on this months ago. Through what, the leaks?
This for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
Yeah, that's funny. I got spoiled from this from the live stream, so like, you know, I'm just like everyone else. You think we already knew.
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou.
Here's a nuclear bomb! He's about to explode!
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear,
Okay.
craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
No, don't tell me! Wait, hold on.
The Borson warhead, a product of
Yo, hold on! Are we back, chat? Hold on, chat. Let me know. Are we good? Chat, are we good? We had a little bit of lag for some reason.
I don't understand.
We're good, don't worry, thank God.
To spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crazy
Yo, that-
once the situation changes. Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
2 seconds, but it's fine. It doesn't seem fine to me. 1 sec, chat, 1 sec. Chat, are we back? Chat, let me know if we're back. She's evil now, chat. She's evil. The France we lost, good. It's okay. It happens.
Die,
I
Borson.
think we're finally back. Thank God.
What?
That kind of sucks, though.
We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
I think we're back. Thank God.
We're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of.
Look at that
life.
slow motion.
Snap out of it, General.
Liquidation!
It's on me.
Not worthy.
Girl said we are not furries. The slow combat is killing me. It always does. Whoa, chill.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You are not worthy.
Just when I thought we'd get
Guys, I'm not
it,
worthy.
catch our breath. What do we do? Do
Guys,
we
I'm not
fight
worthy.
or run?
That's what she let me know. She let me know. It's like, you're not worthy.
You still think running is an option?
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Eliminating threat.
You are not worthy.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh shoot, we ran out of this.
All together.
You cannot hide. Pray.
I shall command.
Okay, she takes a ton of damage when she's broken though. She takes a ton of damage. Either that or got super lucky with the crit on Topaz.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
You won't know until you try. March switching the bow style.
She said, the next part, to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh my god!
I promise. I will cure.
Okay guys, we had a little bit of lag sadly because, you know, freaking YouTube sucks.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao.
Are we back though, chat?
This time, I must break my promise.
We're having some, like, little bit of lag, which is annoying, but... Of course, at the part where it's peak, right? At the part where it's peak, we start having lag. We good? They don't want us to witness how peak it is? True.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy,
You know what's funny, chat? I love how the entire stream was just fine, and only now when it started to get peaked that it's like, oh, you know what, Mr. Frenzy? We're gonna give you some connection problems now.
I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
I'm your conscience. Remember that.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Excuses, excuses.
What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it.
I'm loyal to my Lord and Savior Sunday, but if it wasn't, I definitely push Face out. I am trying to pull her right now. I'm glad that chatters have told me some secrets though about them chests.
Darkest corners.
Oh my. Wait, you just like... I haven't... Okay, chat, I feel like if you hit them, you're actually hitting innocent people. I think it's a trick.
I'm sure that the people in Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. Cienjo is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Dude, the music's kind of eerie though. Wait, what do you mean? I can't.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition.
Gaslighting the sequence. That's what this is.
They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
But she fine though.
Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Cienjo. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Feishao. The warhead has returned. It's time to return to the pack, Feishao. No matter how deep the hate
Just making sure the stream's running well, guys. Sorry about the issues from before. Luckily, it wasn't too long, but it is a little annoying. Maybe one day we can get better connection. You know, maybe one day.
because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival
I'll be back real quick.
savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
I just realized I was muted. I was getting tired of these jeans that I switched my jeans to shorts. Oh, I feel so much better now. Yes. Nah, fam.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
It's an easy answer.
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian
You tell him, girl.
are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be.
Uh-oh.
Do whatever you want to do.
Wait. Checking my stream real quick, chat. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are
I hope we stay fine.
carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
This whole sequence vaguely reminds me of the one part of the Penacony storyline with Aventurine where he's... Yeah! I can see that.
That's a shooting star. It's
He's running through the theme park with his younger self, yeah. In a way, yeah. I can see it.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
Damn.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Kool-Aid, let me finish. I'm still speaking, Kool-Aid. This is the sound of a man with desperation.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness from Borison to Rome. What about you, Saran?
We're lagging again! Chat! What the heck? Well, not you! More like my stream! Hold on.
Another shooting star
Hold on.
falling to the ground.
Okay, we're slightly back.
So that just
oh, that is so annoying.
Can live
Good
and
lord.
return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox.
Wait, are we back? Are we back, chat? I think I think we're back. It seems back for now. I see.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh shoot! It came again!
Do you see me, shooting star?
Damn! Brought hammer!
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
That's sick as frick, dude. Yo! That's sick aura.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once man was strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguise. disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every...
Ugh. Yeah, we're losing connection bad. One sec. All right. 3, 2, 1. Are we back? Chat, are we back? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Are we back in business? Okay, seems to be back. Okay, it's gonna be like this for a while. Super scuff stream. Apologize. Let's keep going. And let's take another piece. Parts of the shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness. Oh fucking hey, dude! It's fucking connection. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases when the part is weakness broken. All team units' actions advance forward. I see.
Watch your head.
So we should break this thing. This is what you're telling me.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Annihilate.
We probably should use this
I
then.
swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Chat, let me know if we're having issues. By the way, just let me know. You'll be my eyes.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think we're getting back to normal though.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live.
Fei Xiao's wolf form is so beautiful. I agree. It's very pretty.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hedge your bets.
I probably should have added a shield.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark!
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Pray! Chase me. Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Fei Xiao is such a low health right now. It makes me really scared. It makes me very terrified, actually.
Spend freely.
Your fangs and claws have grown dull.
Nice.
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! How's this?
No dirty tricks, all
I
right.
need to be brief.
Let's see. I definitely want to break for sure, though. I want to break for sure. If I can.
Watch your head.
At least we got nice shields, though.
Heed my command!
No dirty tricks, all right.
I think shield-wise, we should be fine for now.
Make your move, Hule. I swear to be the...
Oh yeah, broken. Broken.
Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Devour the heavens! And envelop
I thought it was close.
cast. Bust.
Oh, we should probably do this. I probably should have done that before, but it's fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Actually, let's do this. Phase 2. I mean, phase 3, apparently.
No dirty tricks.
Mission command.
Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Oh yeah, break this boy. Break him.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
That won't do. Just you.
Share your own claws.
Easy, Numby.
Yeah, I think we should be good for now, right? We just need to be able to break somehow. Hey, keep attacking Clara. That's all good with me. That's all good with me. Yeah, keep going after her. Yeah, keep going after her real quick. Oh, it's not enough. That'll be enough. I mean, it's close. It's close. Son of a bitch! It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine.
Your move, Ulay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let the valuation begin.
Bada bing.
That won't do.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna cook with next, chat? I mean, honestly, like... What if we just break the other thing? Oh wait, but like... Yeah, probably here. For here. Alright, let's reapply the shield, I guess. Just in case. Just go normal. Broken.
Easy, Numby.
Okay, now it's just her. We're chilling. We're chilling.
That won't do. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, I wish I did this before. That's crazy.
Stay back, Clara.
She is broken. Or rather, he for now.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Make your move, Ulay. The fearless knows no fear.
That won't do.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yes, sir. Keep going. Keep going.
Hedge your bets.
That won't do. I swear to be the
Forever triumphant!
Keep going. Keep going.
Victory is inevitable!
Okay, I thought I had a text message. We're good.
Watch your head.
Our little hunting game ends here.
All right.
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Let's do it.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Damn. You're done.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
That was awesome. That was awesome. The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. That was peak, bro. That was awesome. There were so many highs. As the warhead is defeated and slain. Okay, this is goes super fast, right? Frenzy and Mose find Jiaocho, who is at. Oh. He's actually dead. And this time there's one more business that must be settled with. The affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't gotten to Lingsha's POV, huh? That makes a lot of sense.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the
Shackling. Guys, it was me.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
Nah, not really.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lune, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But
it's treason, brother!
The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives
oh, here we go again, chat.
Any plague marks and did nothing.
Here we go again.
Suffered.
Give me a few seconds. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
As Vidyadhara, You should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts.
Hold on.
The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us.
Ah, shoot, the fly is gone.
Vidyadhara still lies within your
I got
grasp.
him.
The situation on this
I think.
Luofu has changed.
I hope I did.
As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the
Ever since I
Vidyadhara's
opened that
betrayal
front
of
door
the
to check if
Alliance.
it was good, there was a freaking fly that just kind of came in my room out of nowhere. It's been bothering me for a while.
In talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance...
Oh god, we've been lagging quite a bit now, haven't we?
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious
This is the
balance.
stream's running fine though, so that's good.
However,
It's kind of annoying
I
though.
have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended,
It's just
these
been some
soldiers
frame
would
drops
cease
here and there.
reproduction,
Yeah, it's not
eliminating
bad.
concerns
It's just that
over
it's kind of
population.
annoying to deal with though,
This is the
regardless.
way to salvation
It hasn't
for
been
the
that bad
Cianjo
though.
Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu.
The prisoner of war, I guess.
And Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Yeah, honestly, he's gonna be the most hated man
I've
in all anime.
Survival is never a sin.
My man's
You're
literally
all
used a
Vidyadhara,
fucking
so you
child.
should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
It's like, I'm hungry. I want to eat.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, is he actually gonna do? Oh shit! He's like, fuck you. That was quick.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive.
The stench of evil.
Dan Heng really just went, fuck you. What does this do again? Oh, increases break damage. Huh. Kinda cool, actually.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Luckily, we have no characters that can break except for my boy Venturine.
Or
Maybe.
I'll take it all. All in.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Easy, Numby.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Hide.
Steady. The market is on price.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can brute force this, right, chat? We can definitely brute force it.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Like, he's dead.
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
All in. No dirty tricks.
Stay back, Clara.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Let the valuation begin.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark.
Mission command.
Big damage.
Mission command.
All in.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation.
Go, go, go! Brute force, brute force!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Easy, Numby.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Brute force!
Go, Numby. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Oh man, he's back! And now he's dead!
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
He's so cute. Still don't want to lose a 50-50 to her though.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an
Did he just snicker? He like...
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Motherfucker! Didn't this already happen?
My trial, your impeachment.
I guess this happened before.
First.
It's like, yeah, we know.
Regrettably,
Or at least we
Mr.
expected it.
Talon, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No other.
Yeah! Yeah!
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh, so, okay, so this happens, like, right after everything that just happened. Damn. Yo, man, you need to upgrade your messaging system, bro. Like, it's been forever. Get wrecked, bozo. Yep. I think you're a little late, brother. I think you're a little late.
Miss March!
No way!
Miss March!
No way!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon?
May we hold a prayer? It's a zombie!
Are you amused?
Yes.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
We barely saw the Trailblazer?
I'm the least accomplished
True.
in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Honestly, Marge, I think you did great.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the
Okay,
Charmer.
what the heck was the Trailblazer doing though? She was just
Came
chilling.
to the Alchemy Commission today.
Or rather, I think she was trying to like give a lot of information about what just happened.
Aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately,
Well, there's one.
Only one master is here. I'm doing fine. just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so
I think she was just
here I am. Your Master Yenching.
Damn, bro! Really?
He's probably
Why you gotta do me like that, man? Not my fire, Kazuha.
Battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there.
Yeah, cause like I know like the Trailblazer was doing their own thing for like a few minutes, but then it's like, okay, what happens afterwards?
And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Well, that's Moza.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Wounded.
He's fine.
Forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
I was like, it's a little too early for him to die. He's fine.
The Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and
Low-key like that the Trailblazer was barely present and that it focused on everyone else. I agree. I agree.
But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's...
I mean, to be fair though, didn't Penacony kind of do the same thing though?
out of the recovery room.
Penacony kind of did the same thing, at least like in part 2 with like Aventurine. It was focused mostly on Aventurine until the very end. And even the very end, it was still focused on Aventurine. Albeit, it was a whole yap fest for sure. Still nice though.
They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Oh, he's blind.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
So she actually did it.
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
Oh.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort. nor do I know much about.
Oh, here comes the quiet guy. The quiet guy about to say
I am just a
something.
warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights.
Is it possible that we might be coming back to Jianzhou for a third time sometime later?
Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
So my guess is we're gonna okay, Jianzhou's literally gonna become the pit stop of the Honkai Star Realm, you know, saga, the story.
You've always been so impatient.
It's literally gonna be like, hey, some other stuff happens that later. Then you go to New World, and after you go to New World, you go back to Jianzhou. Come on, let's go, guys. Jianzhou again.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Okay, sorry, I haven't really been reading chat. I was really focused. I think so, but I feel like the Trailblazer was more persistent in part of the Petaconi quest than... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. This also explains why his gameplay is nihility focused, so we've seen him had to poison 2 people. The dude from the March... Yeah, Mr. Scott, and now Hule. Also, if you finish the story, if you explore the world while playing as Jiaoqiu, he no longer looks at NPCs or collectibles like other characters. Damn, that's crazy. That's evil. No, I'm kidding. It's gonna happen, you know.
Puts our minds at ease.
And that's in addition to detail. In addition to detail.
Significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borsen's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borsen's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests,
I mean, that's kind of what
the
happened.
Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand towards new adversaries.
Just making sure that things are going as
I
smooth.
plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. The ancient bell has struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuchi. Okay. The light burst on the chessboard. Okay. Went so fucking fast.
Long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has
Luocha and Jing Liu.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing
Wait,
Liu
Godslayer?
and the Traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Oh shit!
Of the swarm author?
Oh shit!
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May?
Yeah.
The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun.
Yo!
Ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Yo, Taeyun is real. She's returned. That is wild, dude. The lore drops are insane. We are so back, chat. We're so back. Oh yes, we are so back. Oh, we are so fucking back, bro. We are so fucking back. That's freaking awesome, dude. Okay. So this event's available now. I'm actually curious. There's a lot of rewards in this, I'll be real. Now normally, I don't know. I kind of want to stream this, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream it. Like, how long is this event? Like, legit, how long is this event? Like, I'm not streaming it tonight. Of course not. We're not doing it tonight. But like, how long is the event really? Anybody know how long that event is? Like, and if it's good, like, should I stream it? Should I just like do it off camera? Few hours? Yeah, it figures. Classic Star Room. A few hours of an event story. I haven't been able to do it yet, so I don't know. I feel you, I feel you. I don't know. Debating if I should stream it or maybe just kind of like do it off camera. It's kind of where I'm on the fence about. Because there's a lot I want to do. I just don't have the time for such a thing, but I guess it just depends if you want to see it or not. If you do, great. If not, great. I could just do it off camera. Well, keep in mind, you gotta do it on 2 accounts. Yes. So, I guess in that case, maybe just like lots of dialogues and battles. I feel you. I feel you. I might just do this off camera then. Yeah, you bring up a good point. So, the way I'm looking at it, right? I have a lot of stuff to do when it comes to our homework. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in terms of content. Like, obviously, I want to continue on with some pirate stuff that I want to continue with. And also, potentially play Weathering Waves. So, that's going to definitely take up a decent bit of time already. So, I would say, most likely, I'll probably just do it off camera. Mainly just to, like, you know, keep everything kind of balanced. Because, yes, you are right. I have to do this on 2 accounts. And I probably will be listening to the story again in the case I miss things. Because, obviously, I'm busy with, like, commentating and stuff. Even though, like, honestly, I would argue that the commentating wasn't necessarily there all the time, 24/7. And, obviously, with the lag and, you know, issues with my connection, that may have prevented me from, like, listening some important parts for sure. But I think overall it's fine. You know, it just be like that sometimes, and hopefully next time I do stream, that doesn't really happen. But yeah, I think with that being said, I probably will do the event off camera. I think that's the plan. I'll do the event off camera. Honestly, the event I would love to do on stream for sure would probably be like Ethereum Wars. If there's like an Ethereum Wars 2, hell yeah, I would do it. I would stream Ethereum Wars 2. That's one I'm super excited with. But yeah, I'll probably just do the event off camera then. Now that I have it unlocked to get my stuff. I wonder how much I got in pulls. Not enough for a 10 pull, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I thought this story was really good. Pretty lengthy for sure, but it was really good. Lots of highs for sure. I did actually genuinely thought that Jiao was dead. I was like, no, it's too early. But nah, now it's he's fine. He's just blind now. Speaking of which, actually, so you said that he doesn't look at it anymore, right? Wow. So like other characters he said will actually just look at it, right? Like NPCs and stuff. I want to see this actually. Yeah, because usually when you see an NPC, you just look right at them. Oh my god, Master Japanese.
The Ten Lords Commission is conducting business here. All other persons should vacate the premises.
What? Wait, he does look at them though. Well, not I don't know, not with eyes open though, but like yeah. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I've been stalling for a lot, but I'll leave the stream here, guys. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it was just like a random like voice dialogue that happens every now and then. But yeah, as always, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. Make sure to leave a like if you haven't subscribed. Join the Frenzy Familia. We would love to have you. I was planning to do a double stream, but honestly, it's kind of late as fuck. I don't think we'll be able to do a decent size stream, so we'll be holding off that for tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing, but we will find out that by then. Thank you, everyone. And as always, remember to stay frenzy. Sorry for the lag issues, and peace. Have a good night, y'all.